Edward Adrian, and Supradeepak Prema taking over completely. 7 all. Nice sequence from Silyaji Schiller, and Soyera Schiller. Silyaji Schiller, and Soyera Schiller, on a little run here. 8, 7. Nice sequence from Silyaji Schiller, and Soyera Schiller. Good run for Silyaji Schiller, and Soyera Schiller. Silyaji Schiller, and Soyera Schiller gathering steam. 9, 7. Points unanswered. Silyaji Schiller, and Soyera Schiller dominating. Outstanding run. Silyaji Schiller, and Soyera Schiller, with straight points. That's in a row. Silyaji Schiller, and Soyera Schiller, on fire. 8, 9. Silyaji Schiller, and Soyera Schiller taking over. Silyaji Schiller, and Soyera Schiller in cruise control. Silyaji Schiller, and Soyera Schiller taking flight. Silyaji Schiller, and Soyera Schiller taking over. 10, 8. Silyaji Schiller, and Soyera Schiller taking command. Nine, 10. Silyaji Schiller, and Soyera Schiller, on a mission. Wave after wave from Silyaji Schiller, and Soyera Schiller. The surge is real. Silyaji Schiller, and Soyera Schiller. The momentum builds. Silyaji Schiller, and Soyera Schiller. 11, 9. Twelve, 9. The fitness battle. They're digging so deep. 13, 9. What a test of endurance. Amazing. 14, 9. Extended drama. Phenomenal conditioning. 10, 14. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. What endurance. This is exhausting. (11, 14). Edward Adrian, and Supradeepak Prema finding consistency now. Edward Adrian, and Supradeepak Prema getting into a rhythm. 12, 14. Edward Adrian, and Supradeepak Prema, on a little run here. Edward Adrian, and Suprata Deepak Prema stringing points together. 15, 12. Gaining steam. Edward Adrian, and Suprata Deepak Prema. The momentum is all, with Edward Adrian, and Suprata Deepak Prema. 16, 12. Consecutive points for Selyaji Scheller, and Soyera Scheller. 13, 16. The surge is real. Edward Adrian, and Suprata Deepak Prema. The force is Edward Adrian, and Suprata Deepak Prema. Gaining steam. Edward Adrian, and Suprata Deepak Prema. 17, 13. Selyaji Scheller, and Soyera Scheller pressing hard. Selyaji Scheller, and Soyera Scheller has found another gear. 18, 13. Consecutive points for Selyaji Scheller, and Soyera Scheller. Selyaji Scheller, and Soyera Scheller building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Selyaji Scheller, and Soyera Scheller. Selyaji Scheller, and Soyera Scheller gathering steam. 19, 13. Nice sequence from Selyaji Scheller, and Soyera Scheller. Selyaji Scheller, and Soyera Scheller, on a little run here. 14, 19. The momentum builds. Selyaji Scheller, and Soyera Scheller. 15, 19. Edward Adrian, and Suprata Deepak Prema clicking into gear. Edward Adrian, and Suprata Deepak Prema building nicely, with consecutive points. 20, 15. Selyaji Scheller, and Soyera Scheller within touching distance. 16, 20. Selyaji Scheller, and Soyera Scheller can seal it here. Selyaji Scheller, and Soyera Scheller has game point, the pressure is on. 21, 16. The pressure is immense. Game point. Selyaji Scheller, and Soyera Scheller can seal it here. One point away. Selyaji Scheller, and Soyera Scheller so close. The moment of truth. Game point. Love all. Determination visible. Selyaji Scheller, and Soyera Scheller versus Edward Adrian, and Suprata. Consecutive points for Selyaji Scheller, and Soyera Scheller. 1-all. The chemistry perfect. Outstanding IQ high. 2, 1. Selyaji Scheller, and Soyera Scheller taking over completely. 1 all. 2, 1. 2 all. The drive continues. Selyaji Scheller, and Soyera Scheller. 3, 2. Nice sequence from Selyaji Scheller, and Soyera Scheller. Consecutive points for Selyaji Scheller, and Soyera Scheller. Selyaji Scheller, and Soyera Scheller building nicely, with consecutive points. 4, 2. Selyaji Scheller, and Soyera Scheller gathering steam. 5, 2. Unstoppable, run by Selyaji Scheller, and Soyera Scheller, points. What a streak! Selyaji Scheller, and Soyera Scheller, with consecutive. Outstanding run. Selyaji Scheller, and Soyera Scheller, with straight points. 3, 5. Selyaji Scheller, and Soyera Scheller running away. 4, 5. Edward Adrian, and Suprata Deepak Prema, on a little run here. Edward Adrian, and Suprata Deepak Prema gathering steam. Good run for Edward Adrian, and Suprata Deepak Prema. Edward Adrian, and Suprata Deepak Prema building nicely, with consecutive points. 6, 4. The Force Awakens. Selyaji Scheller, and Soyera Scheller. The momentum is all, with Selyaji Scheller, and Soyera Scheller. Selyaji Scheller, and Soyera Scheller, on the charge. 7, 4. Consecutive points for Selyaji Scheller, and Soyera Scheller. 8, 4. Selyaji Scheller, and Soyera Scheller clicking into gear. Selyaji Scheller, and Soyera Scheller building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Selyaji Scheller, and Soyera Scheller. 9, 4. What a streak! Selyaji Scheller, and Soyera Scheller, with consecutive. Outstanding run. Selyaji Scheller, and Soyera Scheller, with straight points. 10, 4. Outstanding run. Selyaji Scheller, and Soyera Scheller, with straight points. Points unanswered. Selyaji Scheller, and Soyera Scheller dominating. 5, 10. Selyaji Scheller, and Soyera Scheller pressing advantage. Pure class from Selyaji Scheller, and Soyera Scheller. 6, 10. 7, 10. Nice sequence from Edward Adrian, and Suprata Deepak Prema. Edward Adrian, and Suprata Deepak Prema finding consistency now. 8, 10. The Warrior Within. Edward Adrian, and Suprata Deepak Prema. The Comeback Kid. Edward Adrian, and Suprata Deepak Prema. 11, 8. Edward Adrian, and Seperti Puck Prema in top gear. Nine, 11. Edward Adrian, and, Seperti Puck Prema, on a roll, finding their rhythm. Edward Adrian, and, Seperti Puck Prema, on a mission. 10, 11. Edward Adrian, and, Seperti Puck Prema building nicely, with consecutive points. 11 all. Edward Adrian, and, Seperti Puck Prema getting into a rhythm. 12, 11. Edward Adrian, and, Seperti Puck Prema cannot be stopped, straight. Points unanswered. Edward Adrian, and, Seperti Puck Prema dominating. 12 all. Point for point. What an intense battle. 13, 12. Heart-stopping action. 13 all. What resilience. This is incredibly close. Both players refusing to give an inch. 14, 13. Seljaji-Scheller, and, Soyera-Scheller getting into a rhythm. 14 all. What mental strength. Level pegging. This is edge of the seat stuff. Neck and neck. The tension is palpable. The scores stay tight. Trading blows. Nobody wants to blink first. Incredible drama. Neither player giving up. What a tight contest. Every point matters now. 15, 14. The drama unfolds. What courage from both. 16, 14. Seljaji-Scheller, and, Soyera-Scheller building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Seljaji-Scheller, and, Soyera-Scheller. Seljaji-Scheller, and, Soyera-Scheller, on a little run here. 17, 14. Good run for Seljaji-Scheller, and, Soyera-Scheller. Seljaji-Scheller, and, Soyera-Scheller clicking into gear. Seljaji-Scheller, and, Soyera-Scheller building nicely, with consecutive points. 18, 14. Scheller, and Scheller cannot be stopped, straight. Scheller, and Scheller turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 15, 18. Scheller, and Scheller, unstoppable, at the moment. Scheller, and Scheller turning up the pressure. 19, 15. The wave crashes. Scheller, and Scheller. 16, 19. Scheller, and Scheller in full flow. 20, 16. Can Scheller, and Scheller close it out? Match point. History beckons. Scheller, and Scheller at match point. 17, 20. It all comes down to this. Match point. 21, 17. Scheller, and Scheller has match point, can they finish it? History beckons. Scheller, and Scheller at match point. It all comes down to this. Match point. Next match on court number 2, Mokshitha A9, versus Mervish Kaur. Love all. Battle mode activated. Mokshitha A and Mervish Kaur engaged. The chaos. Mokshitha A versus Mervish Kaur beautiful. 1. Love. What a matchup. Mokshitha A and Mervish Kaur, let's go. 1 all. Spark ignited. Mokshitha A facing Mervish Kaur. The contest explodes. Mokshitha A versus Mervish Kaur. Powder keg. Mokshitha A and Mervish Kaur. 2, 1. Pure dedication total. The competition. To all. Entertaining stuff from both players. Elite Badminton. Crowd erupts. 3, 2. Good run for Mervish Kaur. Mervish Kaur gathering steam. Mervish Kaur clicking into gear. 3 all. Mervish Kaur finding form. The energy flows. Mervish Kaur. 4, 3. The force of Mervish Kaur. Mervish Kaur, unstoppable. 5, 3. Mervish Kaur gathering steam. Consecutive points for Mervish Kaur. Mervish Kaur finding consistency now. 4, 5. The momentum has swung towards Mervish Kaur. Mervish Kaur taking flight. Mervish Kaur in the groove. 6, 4. Mervish Kaur in control now. The energy is Mervish Kaur. The surge is real. Mervish Kaur. 7, 4. Mervish Kaur getting into a rhythm. Mervish Kaur, on a little run here. 8, 4. Consecutive points for Mervish Kaur. Mervish Kaur, on a little run here. Consecutive points for Mervish Kaur. Mervish Kaur gathering steam. Five, 8. Relentless pressure. Mervish Kaur. The drive continues. Mervish Kaur. The surge continues. Mervish Kaur. Mervish Kaur seizing control of this set. The energy shift is palpable. Mervish Kaur surging. Pure control. Consecutive points for Mokshitha. Mokshitha stringing points together. Mokshitha clicking into gear. 7, 8. Nice sequence from Mokshitha. Mokshitha gathering steam. Eight all. Unstoppable, run by Mokshitha. Points. Mokshitha cannot be stopped, straight. 9, 8. That's in a row. Mokshitha on fire. Mokshitha turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 10, 8. Mokshitha is unstoppable right now, straight. What a run. Mokshitha with consecutive winners. 11, 8. Nine, 11. The battle goes on. What endurance! This is exhausting. 12, 9. Marathon point. Incredible. 13, 9. Extraordinary shot making, in these extended exchanges. But they keep going. The shuttle won't die. 14, 9. The point refuses to end. 10, 14. Mokshitha taking over completely. Gaining steam. Mokshitha. 15, 10. Mokshitha in winning mode. Relentless pressure. Mokshitha. 11, 15. Mokshithaye on a mission. The momentum builds. Mokshithaye. 16, 11. Mokshithaye in top gear. Mokshithaye on a roll, finding their rhythm. 12, 16. The surge from Mervish Kaur. Mervish Kaur dominant. 17, 12. The drive from Mokshithaye. The surge is real. Mokshithaye. 13, 17. The push from Mervish Kaur. Mervish Kaur rampaging. 14, 17. Good run for Mervish Kaur. Consecutive points for Mervish Kaur. Mervish Kaur getting into a rhythm. Mervish Kaur building nicely, with consecutive points. 18, 14. Gaining steam. Mervish Kaur. Mervish Kaur surging ahead. 15, 18. The tide has turned. Mervish Kaur in command. (19, 15). The momentum has swung towards Mervish Kaur. Mervish Kaur destroying. (20, 15). Mokshithaye can seal it here. (21, 15). This could be it. Game point Mokshithaye. Love all. The mythical Mokshithaye and Mervish Kaur. Mayhem incoming. Mokshithaye vs Mervish Kaur. Yes. Ultimate challenge. Mokshithaye vs Mervish Kaur. 1. Love. Pure angles sharp. Fantastic badminton, on display. 2. Love. Mervish Kaur gathering steam. Mervish Kaur building nicely, with consecutive points. Mervish Kaur gathering steam. Good run for Mervish Kaur. Mervish Kaur stringing points together. 3. Love. Mervish Kaur, on a little run here. Mervish Kaur getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Mervish Kaur. Mervish Kaur, on a little run here. 4. Love. Mervish Kaur turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Unstoppable, run by Mervish Kaur, points. 5. Love. That's in a row. Mervish Kaur, on fire. Mervish Kaur turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Mervish Kaur surging ahead, with straight points. 1, 5. Mervish Kaur laying down the law now. First punch. Mervish Kaur devastating. 6, 1. First flame. Mervish Kaur ignited. Positive start for Mervish Kaur. Mervish Kaur projecting dominance from start. 7, 1. Mervish Kaur stringing points together. Consecutive points for Mervish Kaur. Mervish Kaur gathering steam. Nice sequence from Mervish Kaur. Mervish Kaur, on a little run here. Mervish Kaur stringing points together. 8, 1. They keep fighting. Marathon exchange. 9, 1. Extraordinary shot making, in these extended exchanges. What a physical battle. 10, 1. Unreal perseverance. The exchange continues. 11, 1. 2, 11. They won't stop running. Extended warfare. How are they doing this? 12, 2. They're both gassed. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. Marathon exchange. 3, 12. The surge from Mervish Kaur. 4, 12. Mokshithaye stringing points together. Mokshithaye on a little run here. Mokshithaye getting into a rhythm. 13, 4. Mervish Kaur in winning mode. Mervish Kaur in top gear. The wave belongs to Mervish Kaur. The energy shift is palpable. Mervish Kaur surging. 14, 4. They're both exhausted. They're chasing everything down. 15, 4. They're giving it all. Pure determination, on display. 16, 4. Mervish Kaur turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Outstanding run. Mervish Kaur, with straight points. Mervish Kaur turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 17, 4. Mervish Kaur cannot be stopped, straight. Mervish Kaur turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 18, 4. Mervish Kaur cannot miss. Straight points. Five, 18. Mervish Kaur absolutely flying. The momentum is all, with Mervish Kaur. 19, 5. Can anyone stop Mervish Kaur now? The drive continues. Mervish Kaur. 20, 5. Mervish Kaur at set point, nerves of steel needed. This could be it. Game point Mervish Kaur. 6, 20. The pressure is immense. Game point. 21, 6. Set point. Can Mervish Kaur finish it? love all. Interval time coaches getting involved. Brilliant, effort maximum. Pure confidence radiating. World-class athletes. 1. Love. Mokshithaye getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Mokshithaye. Mokshithaye clicking into gear. Mokshithaye building nicely, with consecutive points. 2. Love. Mokshithaye getting into a rhythm. Mokshithaye stringing points together. 1, 2. Mokshithaye taking flight. Mokshithaye building momentum now. 2 all. Mervish Kaur finding consistency now. Mervish Kaur stringing points together. Consecutive points for Mervish Kaur. 3, 2. Mervish Kaur stringing points together. Mervish Kaur clicking into gear. 3 all. Mervish Kaur, on a roll, finding their rhythm. Mervish Kaur in top gear. Four, 3. Nice sequence from Mokshithaye. Mokshithaye building nicely, with consecutive points. 4 all. Mervish Kaur in command mode. Full throttle Mervish Kaur. The energy is Mervish Kaur. 5, 4. Mokshithaye playing, with confidence. Gaining steam. Mokshithaye. Mokshithaye in control now. 5 all. Mokshithaye owning this. The momentum is all, with Mokshithaye. Mokshithaye turning up the pressure. 6, 5. Mervish Kaur stringing points together. Mervish Kaur finding consistency now. Six all. The wave belongs to Mervish Kaur. Mervish Kaur has found another gear. Mervish Kaur dictating play. Mervish Kaur, unstoppable, at the moment. 7, 6. Consecutive points for Mokshithaye. Mokshithaye on a little run here. Mokshithaye stringing points together. 8, 6. Mokshithaye on a little run here. Consecutive points for Mokshithaye. Nice sequence from Mokshithaye. 7, 8. Mokshithaye running away. Energy shift. Mokshithaye. Mokshithaye pulling ahead. Eight all. Mervish Kaur gathering steam. Good run for Mervish Kaur. Mervish Kaur gathering steam. Consecutive points for Mervish Kaur. Mervish Kaur, on a little run here. Mervish Kaur building nicely, with consecutive points. 9, 8. What warriors! What stamina! Still fighting. Still going. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. 9 all. The fitness battle. Unbelievable, athleticism. They're running, on fumes. 10, 9. The rally rages, on. What warriors! What stamina! 11, 9. Marathon stuff? Wow. What a test of endurance. Amazing. Extended battle. Pure athleticism, on display. What warriors! What stamina! 10, 11. What stamina! Unbelievable. They refuse to quit. What a test of will. 12, 10. They're both hurting. The intensity never drops. 11, 12. The rally never ends. They keep fighting. 12 all. Both players refusing to stop. What endurance! This is exhausting. 13, 12. What a test of will. They're chasing everything down. 14, 12. Still they fight. The shuttle won't die. 15, 12. Mokshithaye getting into a rhythm. Mokshithaye building nicely, with consecutive points. Mokshithaye clicking into gear. (13, 15). Still playing. Incredible. Rally of the day. Incredible, length. 16, 13. They refuse to quit. Back and forth they go. What resilience. 17, 13. Mokshithaye on a little run here. Mokshithaye gathering steam. 14, 17. Mokshithaye on a roll, finding their rhythm. The energy shift is palpable. Mokshithaye surging. 18, 14. The force of Mokshithaye. Total control. Mokshithaye. 19, 14. Mokshithaye building nicely, with consecutive points. 20, 14. The moment of truth. Game point. (21, 14). Mokshithaye has game point, the pressure is on. Set point for Mokshithaye, can they close it out? This could be it. Next match on court number 2, Udvika Varma versus Ayati Dubey. Love all. Let's get this match started. Udvikavarma facing Ayati Dubet. 1. Love. Let the games begin. Udvikavarma takes on Ayati Dubet. Excellence demanded. Udvikavarma vs Ayati. The legacy begins. Udvikavarma and Ayati Dubet. 2. Love. Good run for Ayati Dubet. One, 2. The drama. The standard is exceptional. 3, 1. Ayati Dubet, on a roll, finding their rhythm. 2, 3. Ayati Dubet in the groove. Full power Ayati Dubet. The energy is Ayati Dubet. 4, 2. Ayati Dubet in control now. The rhythm is, with Ayati Dubet. Ayati Dubet taking flight. Peak form Ayati Dubet. 5, 2. Ayati Dubet building nicely, with consecutive points. Ayati Dubet getting into a rhythm. 6, 2. Good run for Ayati Dubet. Ayati Dubet getting into a rhythm. Ayati Dubet clicking into gear. 7, 2. Outstanding run. Ayati Dubet, with straight points. Ayati Dubet cannot be stopped, straight. 8, 2. Outstanding run. Ayati Dubet, with straight points. What a streak. Ayati Dubet, with consecutive. Ayati Dubet turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 3, 8. Ayati Dubet in command mode. Crushing it. Ayati Dubet. Blazing form from Ayati Dubet. The momentum is all, with Ayati Dubet. Ayati Dubet finding form. Ayati Dubet stepping up the intensity. 10, 4. The energy is Ayati Dubet. 11, 4. Ayadi Dube building nicely, with consecutive points. Ayadi Dube getting into a rhythm. Energy shift. Ayadi Dube. Ayadi Dube lighting it up. The tempo belongs to Ayadi Dube. The drive from Ayadi Dube. 6-11. Udvikavarma stringing points together. Udvikavarma getting into a rhythm. Good run for Udvikavarma. Udvikavarma, on a little run here. Udvikavarma building nicely, with consecutive points. 7-11. Udvikavarma getting into a rhythm. Udvikavarma, on a little run here. 8-11. Outstanding run. Udvikavarma, with straight points. That's in a row. Udvikavarma, on fire. 9-11. Comeback trail blazing. Ayadi Dube. Resilient. Ayadi Dube. 12-9. Udvikavarma taking over completely. Udvikavarma asserting dominance. Udvikavarma rolling now. Udvikavarma powering forward. 13-9. Ayadi Dube getting into a rhythm. Ten, 13. Ayadi Dube, on a little run here. Udvikavarma in overdrive. 14-10. The push from Ayadi Dube. Relentless from Ayadi Dube. 11. Ayadi Dube seizing control of this set. Wave after wave from Ayadi Dube. Ayadi Dube dominant. 12-14. Udvikavarma getting into a rhythm. Udvikavarma finding consistency now. Udvikavarma, on a little run here. Udvikavarma getting into a rhythm. Udvikavarma gathering steam. 15. Flow going to Udvikavarma. Pure control from Udvikavarma. Udvikavarma accelerating. 16-12. Ayadi Dube finding consistency now. Ayadi Dube clicking into gear. Ayadi Dube building nicely, with consecutive. Ayadi Dube, on a little run here. Good run for Ayadi Dube. Ayadi Dube stringing points together. 17-12. Ayadi Dube building nicely, with consecutive points. Ayati Dube stringing points together. 18, 12. Outstanding run. Ayati Dube, with straight. Unstoppable, run by Ayati Dube. 13, 18. Ayati Dube turning the tide, with consecutive winners. That's in a row. Ayati Dube in top gear. The force awakens. Ayati Dube. 19, 13. Ayati Dube has found another gear. 20, 13. Championship opportunity for Ayati Dube. One point away. Ayati Dube so close. 21, 13. Ayati Dube can seal it here. 'Love all. All eyes, on Udvika Varma and Ayati Dube, as the match gets underway. The battle begins. Udvika Varma vs Ayati Dube. 1. Love. Phenomenal, skills. Remarkable skills polished. 1 all. Pure timing impeccable. The athleticism is incredible. 2, 1. The quality exceptional. The crowd loves it. 2 all. The tempo belongs to Udvika Varma. Udvika Varma fully engaged. Full power Udvika Varma. 3, 2. Udvika Varma getting into a rhythm. Udvika Varma stringing points together. 3 all. Udvika Varma, on a mission. Udvika Varma in the groove. The Force Awakens. Udvikavarma. Great momentum for Udvikavarma, at Ayati Dube gathering steam. Ayati Dube stringing points together. Ayati Dube, on a little run here. Consecutive points for Ayati Dube. Ayati Dube clicking into gear. Ayati Dube building nicely, with consecutive points. Ayati Dube, on a little run here. Nice sequence from Ayati Dube. Ayati Dube getting into a rhythm. Good run for Ayati Dube. Relentless pressure. Ayati Dube. Ayati Dube taking over. Ayati Dube in full flow. Ayati Dube in winning mode. Pure dominance. Ayati Dube. The rhythm is, with Ayati Dube. Ayati Dube in command mode. The momentum train. Ayati Dube. 5. Ayati Dube in cruise control. Ayati Dube taking charge of this match. Ayati Dube turning up the pressure. Ayati Dube finding form. Ayati Dube commanding now. Ayati Dube accelerating. 6 all. The fitness battle. What a test of will. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. They're both hurting. The point refuses to end. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. 7 all. Rally of the day. Incredible length. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. 8, 7. They won't stop running. What a physical battle. 8 all. How are they doing this? They refuse to quit. 9, 8. Marathon point. Incredible. They're chasing everything down. Grueling exchange. 9 all. Pure class from Udvikavarma. The push from Udvikavarma. The surge is real. Udvikavarma. Absolutely dominant. Udvikavarma. 10, 9. What a test of will. How long can this last? 11, 9. They're both gassed. They're both hurting. Marathon stuff. Wow. Still going. Amazing. 10, 11. The battle goes on. The endurance battle. The rally continues. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely, sensational. 12, 10. This is championship quality. Neither giving an inch. Absolutely gripping. 13, 10. Good run for Udvikavarma. Udvikavarma stringing points together. Good run for Udvikavarma. Nice sequence from Udvikavarma. Udvikavarma, on a little run here. Udvikavarma getting into a rhythm. 15, 10. Outstanding run. Udvikavarma, with straight points. Udvikavarma cannot be stopped, straight. Udvikavarma surging ahead, with straight points. What a streak. Udvikavarma, with consecutive. 11, 15. Unstoppable, run by Udvikavarma, points. Pure Udvikavarma taking over completely. Udvikavarma, on a mission. Udvikavarma in winning mode. 12, 15. Consecutive points for Ayati Dube. Ayati Dube building nicely, with consecutive points. Relentless pressure. Udvikavarma. Udvikavarma finding form. Udvikavarma in command mode. Udvikavarma has found another gear. The force awakens. Udvikavarma clicking into gear. Udvikavarma gathering steam. Udvikavarma, on a little run here. Good run for Udvikavarma. 18. Udvikavarma finding consistency now. Udvikavarma stringing points together. Udvikavarma getting into a rhythm. 13, 18. Crushing it. Udvikavarma. Udvikavarma looking confident and composed. The energy flows. Udvikavarma. 19. Absolutely dominant. Udvikavarma. Udvikavarma owning this. The surge from Udvikavarma. Udvikavarma commanding now. Great momentum for Udvikavarma, at this. Absolutely dominant. Udvikavarma. Total control. Udvikavarma. 20, 13. This is it. Game point for Udvikavarma. Udvikavarma can seal it here. Can Udvikavarma finish it? Udvikavarma within touching distance. Love all. Interval time coaches getting involved. Fantastic communication clear. Magnificent, sport. Spectacular, speed blazing. Outstanding professionalism exemplary. 2. Love. The components vital. Ayati Dube clicking into gear. Consecutive points for Ayati Dube. Ayati Dube getting into a rhythm. 3. Love. Good run for Ayati Dube. Ayati Dube finding consistency now. Ayati Dube clicking into gear. 4. Love. Ayati Dube turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Ayati Dube cannot be stopped, straight. 5. love. Outstanding run. Ayati Dubet, with straight points. Ayati Dubet turning the tide. What a streak. Ayati Dubet, with consecutive. Six. What a run. Ayati Dubet, with consecutive winners. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. Ayati Dubet cannot miss. Straight points. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. Ayati Dubet cannot miss. Straight points. Ayati Dubet in dreamland. Consecutive. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. Ruthless display from Ayati Dubet, points without reply. 8. Love. Ayati Dubet is unstoppable right now, straight. Points without reply. Wow. One, 8. The tide has turned. Ayati Dubet in command. 8. Love. The Ayati Dubet showing power. Ayati Dubet in cruise control. Pure control from 1. Udvikavarma taking over completely. Full power Udvikavarma. Udvikavarma, unstoppable, at the moment. Two, 9. Udvikavarma clicking into gear. Udvikavarma getting into a rhythm. Udvikavarma stringing points together. Udvika. The wave belongs to Udvikavarma. Udvikavarma, on a mission. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. What warriors! What stamina! They're chasing everything. They're both gassed. 15, 7. They're both exhausted. Incredible patience and athleticism on display. They're both exhausted. Still going. Amazing. How are they doing this? Extended intensity. 8, 15. The rally goes on and on. They're covering every inch. Extended combat. How much more can they give? Neither will give up. 9-15. They're running, on fumes. The endurance battle. Extended brilliance. Pure determination, on display. They're covering every inch. Extended combat. The rally goes on and on. Both players refusing to stop. 10-15. What lung capacity? Unreal perseverance. Phenomenal conditioning. Rally of rallies. 16-10. Neither will give up. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely sensational. Rally of the day. Incredible length. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. They won't stop running. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. 7. What a test of endurance. Amazing. Back and forth they go. What resilience. The endurance battle. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. Extended intensity. They're pushing each other to the limit. 18-10. But they keep going. Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. The rally continues. 11-18. Extended excellence, on court. Back and forth they go. What resilience. The rally stretches, on. (19-11). The shuttle won't die. What a test of endurance. Amazing. Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. The rally is relentless. They're giving it all. 12-19. They're both gassed. Extended excellence, on court. The shuttle flies back and forth. 20-12. Ayati Dube at set point, nerves of steel needed. Crucial moment. Ayati Dube. This could be it. Game point Ayati Dube. Crucial moment. Ayati Dube, serving for the set. The pressure is immense. Game point. Ayati Dube can seal it here. 14, 20. Set point. Can Ayati Dube finish it? Ayati Dube within touching distance. The moment of truth. Game point. 15, 20. Ayati Dube can seal it here. This could be it. Game point Ayati Dube. Championship opportunity for Ayati Dube. Ayati Dube at set point. (16). Ayati Dube just 1 point from taking this set. The pressure is immense. Game point. Championship opportunity. Ayati Dube within touching distance. The pressure is immense. Game point. Set point. Can Ayati Dube finish it? One point away. Ayati Dube so close. Exhilarating moments constant. Spectacular, presence commanding. 4, 11. Good run for ANV Irothor. ANV Irothor getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from ANV Irothor. (12, 4). Pure timing impeccable. Crowd appreciates. High quality badminton. Crowd amazed. The crowd roars. 5, 12. Energy shift. ANV Irothor. Everything going ANV Irothor's way right now. 13, 5. Total control. ANVI Rothor. The momentum builds. ANVI Rothor. 14, 5. Good run for Tanvi Patri. Tanvi Patri clicking into gear. Tanvi Patri stringing points together. Tanvi Patri getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Tanvi Patri. 15, 5. How are they doing this? Pure endurance test. They're chasing everything. Extended intensity. The shuttle keeps coming back. 6, 15. Still going. Amazing. What heart? What lungs? 16, 6. Pure determination, on display. Extended intensity. (17, 6). What warriors? What stamina? The rally is relentless. What a test of will. The intensity never drops. They're chasing everything down. Extended war. Neither backing down. 7, 17. The fitness shines through. The battle goes on. 18, 7. They're both gassed. They're giving it all. 8, 18. Extended combat. What stamina? Unbelievable. 19, 8. What heart? What lungs? How are they doing this? 20, 8. This is it. Match point for Tanvi Patri. The pressure. Tanvi Patri, serving for the match. Can Tanvi Patri close it out? Match. Tanvi Patri has the chance to seal victory here. 21, 8. Tanvi Patri so close. Match point here. Canton v Patry close it out? Match point. Match. Next match on court number 2, Shayna Manamathu 1, versus, Anushree GS. One, Love. The contest explodes. Mohammad Sharik Bahalim vs Vivan Bisht. Mohammad Sharik Bahalim facing Vivan Bisht. One, 2. Vivan Bisht finding consistency now. The tension building. The intensity builds. 3, 1. Vivan Bisht in overdrive. Vivon Bisht showing power. 4, 1. Vivon Bisht gathering steam. 5, 1. Nice sequence from Vivon Bisht. Good run for Vivon Bisht. 6, 1. What a streak. Vivon Bisht, with consecutive. Vivon Bisht turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 7, 1. What a streak. Vivon Bisht, with consecutive. 8, 1. Ruthless display from Vivon Bisht, points without reply. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Vivon Bisht. Vivon Bisht in dreamland. Consecutive. 9, 1. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. Vivon Bisht is unstoppable right now, straight. 2, 9. Vivon Bisht really heating up. Crushing it. Vivon Bisht. 10, 2. Vivon Bisht taking flight. The energy flows. Vivon Bisht. 11, 2. Three, 11. Good run for Vivon Bisht. Vivon Bisht getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Vivon Bisht. Twelve. Vivon Bisht getting into a rhythm. Vivon Bisht, on a little run here. Good run for Vivon Bisht. That's in a row. Vivon Bisht, on fire. What a streak. Vivon Bisht, with consecutive. Vivon Bisht absolutely flying. The drive continues. Vivon Bisht. Pure control from Vivon Bisht. 14, 4. Vivon Bisht powering forward. Vivon Bisht owning this. The force awakens. Vivon Bisht. 5, 14. Vivon Bisht building momentum now. Vivon Bisht in control now. 6, 14. Mohammad Sharik Bahalim, on a little run here. 15, 6. Mohammad Sharik Bahalim, on a mission. Blazing form from Mohammad Sharik Bahalim. The momentum train. Mohammad Sharik Bahalim. 16, 6. Nice sequence from Vivon Bisht. Vivon Bisht, on a little run here. Vivon Bisht finding consistency now. 17, 6. Vivon Bisht getting into a rhythm. Vivon Bisht gathering steam. Seven, 17. Vivon Bisht really heating up. Vivon Bisht ruthless. 18, 7. Momentum shift to Vivon Bisht. The energy flows. Vivon Bisht. 8, 18. The surge from Vivon Bisht. Vivon Bisht surging ahead. Vivon Bisht taking command. 19, 8. Vivon Bisht pulling ahead. Pure momentum Vivon Bisht. The rhythm is, with Vivon Bisht. Vivon Bisht absolutely flying. 9, 19. Mohammad Sharik Bahalim absolutely flying. The force awakens. Mohammad Sharik Bahalim. 20, 9. One shot away from the set. This is it. Game point for Vivon Bisht. 10, 20. Vivon Bisht can seal it here. Vivon Bisht at set point, nerves of steel needed. One point away. Vivon Bisht so close. 21, 10. Set point. Can Vivon Bisht finish it? love all. Greatness awaits. Mohammad Sharik Bahalim facing Vivan Bisht. The legacy begins. Mohammad Sharik Bahalim and Vivan Bisht. 1. Love. Mohammad Sharik Bahalim stringing points together. Consecutive points for Mohammad Sharik Bahalim getting into a rhythm. Good run for Mohammad Sharik Bahalim. Consecutive points for Mohammad Sharik Bahalim. Nice sequence from Mohammad Sharik Bahalim. Mohammad Sharik Bahalim finding phenomenal skills. Pure entertainment guaranteed. Pure sacrifice noble. 2, 1. The push from Mohammad Sharik Bahalim. The wave belongs to Mohammad Sharik Bahalim. 3, 1. Mohammad Sharik Bahalim stringing points together. Mohammad Sharik Bahalim building nicely, with consecutive points. Mohammad Sharik Bahalim gathering steam. Mohammad Sharik Bahalim getting into a rhythm. 2, 3. Mohammad Sharik Bahalim finding form. Mohammad Sharik Bahalim taking charge of this match. Mohammad Sharik Bahalim dominating. The force of Mohammad Sharik Bahalim. Pure dominance. Mohammad Sharik Bahalim. Can anyone stop Mohammad Sharik Bahalim now? 3 all. What stamina! Unbelievable. What a test of endurance. Amazing. They're running everywhere. What commitment. They're chasing everything down. 4, 3. The shuttle won't die. What a test of will. The fitness shines through. 5, 3. Marathon point. Incredible. Rally of the day. Incredible length. 4, 5. Epic rally. Just epic. Pure endurance test. Extended excellence. They won't stop running. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. The intensity. Wow. 6-4. Unbelievable athleticism. Both players refusing to stop. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. They keep fighting. The rally continues. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? 5, 6. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? Still going. Amazing. 6 all. What heart? What lungs? What stamina? Unbelievable. How are they still going? Phenomenal fitness. They refuse to quit. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? 7, 6. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. Pure endurance test. Still they fight. 8, 6. They're pushing each other to the limit. These players are superhuman. Incredible. 7, 8. Epic rally. Just epic. 8 all. How much more can they give? What lung capacity? What a physical battle. What a test of endurance. Amazing. 9, 8. Extended war. Neither backing down. They're both exhausted. 9 all. What lung capacity? Still going. Amazing. 10, 9. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? 11, 9. 12, 9. The fitness battle. Unreal fitness, on display. What stamina? Unbelievable. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. 13, 9. They're giving it all. The intensity. Wow. Unbelievable athleticism. They're pushing each other to the limit. 10, 13. They refuse to quit. What a test of endurance. Amazing. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. The rally is relentless. 14, 10. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. The intensity never drops. They're chasing everything. They're running everywhere. What commitment. What a test of endurance. Amazing. They're chasing everything. 15, 10. How are they still going? Phenomenal fitness. Marathon point. Incredible. Extended drama. They won't stop running. 16. The rally continues. The rally stretches on. 17, 10. They're digging so deep. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. (18, 10). What a physical test. They're running on fumes. Extended battle. Pure athleticism on display. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. What a test of will. Extended intensity. Rally for the ages. Rally of rallies. (19, 11). Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. How are they still going? Phenomenal fitness. They're covering every inch. 20, 11. Vivaan Bisht has the chance to seal victory here. Can Vivaan Bisht close it out? Match point. Vivaan Bisht within touching distance of victory. History beckons. Vivaan Bisht at match point. 21-11. Victory awaits. Vivaan Bisht at match point. It all comes down to this. Match point. Next match on court number 2, Shreya Kandabila and Shri Nagalakshmi P. versus Vijayatejashvini Duntuluri and Neha S. love all. Mayhem incoming. Shreya Kandabila, and, Sri Nagalakshmi P vs Vijay. Magic awaits. Shreya Kandabila, and, Sri Nagalakshmi P facing Vijayatejashvini Duntuluri, and, excitement building. Shreya Kandabila, and, Sri Nagalakshmi P facing Vijayatejashvini Duntuluri, and, Neha S. The crescendo. Fabled encounter. Shreya Kandabila, and, Sri Nagalakshmi P facing Vijayatejashvini Duntuluri, and, summit reached. Shreya Kandabila, and, Sri Nagalakshmi P vs Vijayatejashvini Duntuluri, and, elite competition. Incredible skills. The commitment absolute. Magnificent, sport beautiful. What an athletic contest. To all. The skill on display is remarkable. Spectacular, speed blazing. The athleticism. 3, 2. The surge continues. Vijayatejashvini Duntuluri, and, Neha S. Vijayatejashvini Duntuluri, and, Neha S on the charge. Vijayatejashvini Duntuluri, and, Neha S playing, with confidence. 4, 2. Vijayatejashvini Duntuluri, and, Neha S stringing points together. Vijayatejashvini Duntuluri, and, Neha S building nicely, with nice sequence from Vijayatejashvini Duntuluri, and, Neha S. Vijayatejashvini Duntuluri, and, Neha S clicking into gear. 5, 2. The battle goes on. Still they fight. The fitness shines through. Marathon exchange. 6, 2. Still going. Amazing. Phenomenal, conditioning. Rally of rallies. Seven, 2. The rally goes on and, on. Unreal fitness, on display. Three, 7. Extended excellence, on court. They're running, on fumes. 8, 3. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? The exchange continues. 4, 8. Extended excellence. long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. Extended combat. 5, 8. What endurance? This is exhausting. The fitness shines through. Unbelievable, athleticism. Pure determination, on display. 9, 5. The shuttle won't die. Still fighting. Still going. Extended battle. Pure athleticism, on display. 6, 9. What an exchange. Both players showing, incredible, stamina. How are they still going? Phenomenal, fitness. 7, 9. Shreya Kandabila, and, Sri Nagalakshmi P building nicely, with consecutive points. Shreya Kandabila, and, Sri Nagalakshmi P finding consistency now. 8, 9. Shreya Kandabila, and, Sri Nagalakshmi P clicking into gear. Shreya Kandabila, and, Sri Nagalakshmi P finding consistency now. Shreya Kandabila, and, Sri Nagalakshmi P gathering steam. 9 all. Shreya Kandabila, and, Sri Nagalakshmi P surging ahead, with straight points. Unstoppable, run by Shreya Kandabila, and, Sri Nagalakshmi P, points. What a streak. Shreya Kandabila, and, Sri Nagalakshmi P with consecutive 10, 9. Shreya Kandabila, and, Sri Nagalakshmi P on fire. Shreya Kandabila, and, Sri Nagalakshmi P commanding now. 10 all. The pressure is mounting, all square. They're giving everything. Sensational, badminton. So tight. This is epic stuff. The margin is razor thin. 11, 10. Eleven all. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. Extended brilliance. 12, 11. What a physical battle. They refuse to quit. 13, 11. The shuttle keeps coming back. They're both exhausted. The shuttle flies back and forth. 14, 11. That's in a row. Vijayatejushvini Duntuluri, and Neha on fire. Vijayatejushvini Duntuluri, and Neha with consecutive. Point for point. What an intense battle. Can you believe this match? Absolutely captivating. What a contest this is. 15, 12. Vijayatejushvini Duntuluri, and Neha in beast mode. Vijayatejushvini Duntuluri, and Neha in control now. 16, 12. Nice sequence from Vijayatejushvini Duntuluri, and Neha. Vijayatejushvini Duntuluri, and Neha gathering steam. 13, 16. Vijayatejushvini Duntuluri, and Neha absolutely flying. Vijayatejushvini Duntuluri, and Neha stepping up the intensity. Vijayatejushvini Duntuluri, and Neha accelerating. The drive continues. Vijayatejushvini Duntuluri, absolutely dominant. Vijayatejushvini Duntuluri, and Neha. Vijayatejushvini Duntuluri, and Neha showing power. (18, 13). Vijayatejushvini Duntuluri, and Neha building nicely, with consecutive points. Vijayatejushvini Duntuluri, and Neha getting into a rhythm. Vijayatejushvini Duntuluri, and Neha finding consistency now. Good run for Vijayatejushvini Duntuluri. Vijayatejushvini Duntuluri, and Neha taking charge of this match. The push from Vijayatejushvini Duntuluri, and Neha. The momentum has swung towards Vijayatejushvini Duntuluri, and Neha. 15, 18. Good run for Shreya Kandabila, and Shri Nagalakshmi P. Shreya Kandabila, and Shri Nagalakshmi P getting into a rhythm. Shreya Kandabila, and Shri Nagalakshmi P. Good run for Shreya Kandabila, and Shri Nagalakshmi P. Shreya Kandabila, and Shri Nagalakshmi P building nicely, with consecutive points. 16, 18. Huge moment. Critical point. This point could decide it. Critical. 17, 18. Could change everything. Critical. Could be match defining. Critical. Big time point. Critical moment. Could be match defining. Critical. Everything riding on this. Critical. This point could decide it. Critical. This could be the point. Critical. The moment of truth. Critical. Could be match defining. Critical. 19, 18. Could change everything. Critical. The pressure. Critical moment. 20, 18. Could change everything. Critical. Big time point. Critical moment. 19, 20. Shreya Kandabila, and Shri Nagalakshmi P at set point, nerves of steel needed. Championship opportunity for Shreya Kandabila, and Shri Nagalakshmi P. Shreya Kandabila, and Shri Nagalakshmi P at set point, nerves of steel needed. Championship opportunity for Shreya Kandabila, and Shri Nagalakshmi P. 21, 19. Set point. Can Shreya Kandabila, and Shri Nagalakshmi P finish it? Shreya Kandabila, and Shri Nagalakshmi P at set point, nerves of steel needed. Love all. 1. Love. Nice sequence from Shreya Kandabila, and Shri Nagalakshmi P. Shreya Kandabila, and Shri Nagalakshmi P getting into a rhythm. Good run for Shreya Kandabila, and Shri Nagalakshmi P. 1 all. The value priceless. Crowd going wild. Pure angles sharp. 2, 1. The tempo belongs to Shreya Kandabila, and Shri Nagalakshmi P. Shreya Kandabila, and Shri Nagalakshmi P lighting it up. 3, 1. Good run for Shreya Kandabila, and Shri Nagalakshmi P. Shreya Kandabila, and Shri Nagalakshmi P finding consistency now. 2, 3. Shreya Kandabila, and Shri Nagalakshmi P pressing advantage. The force awakens. Shreya Kandabila, and Shri Nagalakshmi P. Shreya Kandabila, and Shri Nagalakshmi P surging ahead. 3 all. Vijayatejashvini Duntuluri, and Neha S clicking into gear. Vijayatejashvini Duntuluri, and Neha S getting into a rhythm. Vijayatejashvini Duntuluri, and Neha S stringing points together. Vijayatejashvini Duntuluri. The force is Shreya Kandabila Lakshmi P. Shreya Kandabila, and Shri Nagalakshmi P in beast mode. Shreya Kandabila, and Shri Nagalakshmi P in winning mode. The wave belongs to Shreya Kandabila, and Vijayatejashvini Duntuluri, and Neha S rolling now. Vijayatejashvini Duntuluri, and Neha S building momentum now. Vijayatejashvini Duntuluri, Vijayatejashvini Duntuluri, and Neha S absolutely flying. 5, 4. Vijayatejashvini Duntuluri, and Neha S really heating up. The force is Vijayatejashvini Duntuluri, and Neha S. 5 all. Vijayatejashvini Duntuluri, and Neha S on fire. Vijayatejashvini Duntuluri, and Neha S accelerating. Vijayatejashvini Duntuluri, and Neha S on the charge. 6, 5. Nice sequence from Vijayatejashvini Duntuluri, and Neha S. Consecutive points for Vijayatejashvini Duntuluri, and Neha S. Vijayatejashvini Duntuluri, and Neha S stringing points together. Vijayatejashvini Duntuluri, and Neha S clicking into gear. 7, 5. Vijayatejashvini Duntuluri, and Neha S building nicely, with consecutive points. Vijayatejashvini Duntuluri, and Neha S finding consistency now. 8, 5. Vijayatejashvini Duntuluri, and Neha S cannot be stopped, straight. Points unanswered. Vijayatejashvini Duntuluri, and Neha S dominating. Outstanding run. Vijayatejashvini Duntuluri, and Neha S with straight points. Vijayatejashvini Duntuluri, and Neha S surging ahead, with straight points. 9, 5. What endurance! This is exhausting. They're giving it all. Extended battle. Pure athleticism, on display. 6, 9. Still playing. Incredible. Pure determination, on display. 10-6. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. Extended excellence. 11-6. 7-11. What a physical battle. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. Both players refusing to stop. Twelve, 7. The rally rages on. Rally for the ages. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. 8-12. The fitness shines through. Extended intensity. Extended war. Neither backing down. 9-12. Extraordinary shot making in these extended exchanges. Extended warfare. They're running on fumes. 13-9. How much more can they give? They're chasing everything. Extended excellence on court. 10-13. Shreya Kandabila and Sri Nagalakshmi P rampaging. Momentum shift to Shreya Kandabila and Sri Nagalakshmi P. Shreya Kandabila and Sri Nagalakshmi P destroying. Shreya Kandabila and Sri Nagalakshmi P playing with confidence. They won't stop running. Extended drama. The shuttle won't die. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? 15, 10. Still fighting. Still going. The fitness shines through. Marathon exchange. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. The shuttle won't die. They're chasing everything. What lung capacity? They're both hurting. Phenomenal, conditioning. 16, 11. What stamina? Unbelievable. The endurance battle. Unbelievable, athleticism. "12. Still fighting. Still going. How are they doing this?" The rally continues. The rally stretches on. Both players refusing to stop. 17, 12. Extended excellence. The intensity never drops. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. 18, 12. Still they fight? Neither will give up? They're giving it all. The rally rages on. 13, 18. The rally is relentless. They're digging so deep. Extended drama. 19, 13. Extraordinary shot making in these extended exchanges. Pure determination on display. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. But they keep going. 20, 13. Vijayatejushvini Duntuluri, and Neha is just 1 point from taking this set. Vijayatejushvini Duntuluri, and Neha can seal it here. 14, 20. Vijayatejushvini Duntuluri, and Neha is just 1 point from taking this set. One shot away from the set. Championship opportunity for Vijaya Tejasvini Duntuluri, and Neha S. 21-14. This is it. Game point for Vijaya Tejasvini Duntuluri, and Neha S. Vijaya Tejasvini Duntuluri, and Neha S can seal it here. Love all. Short interval, both players catching their breath. Pure spotlight deserved. The awareness keen. The chemistry perfect. Pure quality. Three, 1. Thrilling action non-stop. Outstanding professionalism exemplary. Pure equality earned. Top quality. The power. Pure proportion golden. 4, 1. Epic rally. Just epic. What warriors. What stamina. What a test of endurance. Amazing. 5, 1. What heart. The endurance battle. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. 2, 5. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. Grueling exchange. The rally rages on. What lung capacity. Back and forth they go. What resilience. 3, 5. They're covering every inch. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? On display. How much more can they give? 6, 3. The rally is relentless. What a test of will. Fierce play. Seven. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. Extended battle. Pure athleticism on display. Phenomenal retrieval skills. 4. 7. They're covering every inch. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. Still playing. Incredible. Extended excellence on court. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. 8. 4. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. 5. 8. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. They refuse to quit. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? What warriors? What stamina? 6. 8. The endurance battle. How are they doing this? Rally of the day. Incredible length. Extended brilliance. 9. 6. Still playing. Incredible. The shuttle keeps coming back. They're running everywhere. What commitment. Extended drama. The shuttle flies back and forth. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. Epic rally. Just epic. They refuse to quit. Rally of the day. Incredible length. The rally goes on and on. Extended battle. Pure athleticism on display. Extended war. Neither backing down. Extended warfare. 7. 10. How much more can they give? Extended brilliance. The point refuses to end. They're giving it all. Extended battle. Pure athleticism on display. What stamina! Unbelievable. They're digging so deep. What stamina! Unbelievable. 9. 10. The exchange continues. What lung capacity? They're both hurting. Phenomenal, conditioning. Extended intensity. Ten all. The shuttle keeps coming back. Extended combat. They refuse to quit. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. Still going. Amazing. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. 11-10. The exchange continues. What warriors? What stamina? Extended excellence. Extended brilliance. Neither will give up. Unbelievable, athleticism. The rally rages, on. They're running everywhere. The rally rages, on. Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. Rally of the day. Incredible, length. (13, 11). Extended warfare. What endurance. This is exhausting. The intensity never drops. (12, 13). Point after point. The intensity is relentless. Incredible, patience and athleticism, on display. 13 all. What a physical battle. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely, sensational. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. 14, 13. Extended combat. They refuse to quit. The fitness is extraordinary. 15, 13. Extended combat. The rally rages, on. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely, sensational. 14, 15. Pure endurance test. They're giving everything. What desire? Extended intensity. Both players refusing to stop. Is on. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. 16, 14. The fitness is extraordinary. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. They're chasing everything. Extended brilliance. These players are superhuman. Incredible. Unbelievable, athleticism. 17, 14. What stamina? Unbelievable. The shuttle won't die. 18, 14. Phenomenal, conditioning. What stamina? Unbelievable. The rally goes on and on. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. 19, 14. They refuse to quit. 15, 19. Extended combat. They're both exhausted. Neither will give up. Extended excellence. 20, 15. Shreya Kandabila, and Lakshmi P just 1 point from taking Shri Nagalakshmi P at set point, nerves of steel needed. The pressure is immense. Game point. Shreya Kandabila, and this is it. Game point for Shreya Kandabila, and Shri Nagalakshmi P. Match, won, by Shreya Kandabila. Next match on court number 2, Samarth Bharadvaj and Jatin Kumar versus Daksh Bariyah and Anchit Das. love all. The battle unfolds. Samarth Bharadvaj, and Jatin Kumar against Daksh and brinkmanship begins. Samarth Bharadvaj, and Jatin Kumar facing Daksh and Anchit Das. The zenith approaches. Samarth Bharadvaj, and Jatin Kumar versus Daksh and Anchit Das. The rivalry burns. Samarth Bharadvaj, and Jatin Kumar versus Daksh and Anchit Das. Daksh and Anchit Das clicking into gear. 3, 1. Daksh and Anchit Das building nicely, with consecutive points. Daksh and Anchit Das getting into a rhythm. 4, 1. Daksh and Anchit Das surging ahead, with straight points. Daksh and Anchit Das turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 5, 1. Two, 5. Daksh and Anchit Das cannot be stopped. What a start. Daksh and Anchit Das dominating early. Daksh and Anchit Das laying groundwork strong. 6, 2. Daksh and Anchit Das grabbing the spotlight early. Three, 6. Daksh and Anchit Das stretching the lead already. Daksh first impression made. Daksh and Anchit Das lasting. Daksh and Anchit Das drawing the line early. Daksh and Anchit Das lighting it, opening advantage Daksh and Anchit Das. 4, 6. Samarth Bharadvaj, and Jatin Kumar gathering steam. Samarth Bharadvaj, and Jatin Kumar getting into. Samarth Bharadvaj, and Jatin Kumar gathering steam. Consecutive points for Samarth Bharadvaj, and Jatin Kumar. 7. Samarth Bharadvaj, and Jatin Kumar looking confident and composed. Samarth Bharadvaj, and Jatin Kumar surging ahead. Nice sequence from Daksh and Anchit Das. Daksh and Anchit Das building nicely, with consecutive points. 6, 8. Samarth Bharadvaj, and Jatin Kumar, on a roll, finding their rhythm. Samarth Bharadvaj, and Jatin Kumar running away. 9, 6. Pure class from Daksh and Anchit Das. Can anyone stop Daksh and Anchit Das now? 7, 9. Daksh and Anchit Das dictating play. Daksh and Anchit Das dominating the rallies now. 10, 7. Dakshbariya, and Anjit Das, on fire. Dakshbariya, and Anjit Das pulling ahead. 11-7. 8-11. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. Both players refusing to stop. 9. Energy shift. Dakshbariya, and Anjit Das. The momentum. 12-9. Dakshbariya, and Anjit Das taking charge of this to Dakshbariya, and Anjit Das. The energy is Dakshbariya, and Anjit Das. The surge is real. Dakshbariya, and Dakshbariya, and Anjit Das building nicely, with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Dakshbariya, and Anjit Das. Dakshbariya, and Anjit Das stringing points together. 14-9. Dakshbariya, and Anjit Das clicking into gear. Good run for Dakshbariya, and Anjit Das. Nice sequence from Dakshbariya, and Anjit Das. Dakshbariya, and Anjit Das. Nice sequence from Dakshbariya, and Anjit Das. 15-9. Unstoppable, run by Dakshbariya, and Anjit Das, points. Dakshbariya, and Anjit Das turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 16. Dakshbariya, and Anjit Das surging ahead, with straight points. Outstanding run. Dakshbariya, and Anjit Das, with straight points. 17-9. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. Ten. Dakshbariya, and Anjit Das accelerating. Dakshbariya, and Anjit Das owning this. Absolutely dominant. Dakshbariya, and Anjit Das. Full steam Dakshbariya, and Anjit Das. Dakshbariya. 11-18. Dakshbariya, and Anjit Das in winning mode. Dakshbariya, and Dakshbariya, and Dakshbariya, and Dakshbariya, and Anjit Das. Dakshbariya, and Anjit Das powering forward. 21-11. Dukshbariya, and Anchit Das at set point, nerves of steel needed. Love all. The contest awakens. Phenomenal, play. 3-all. Relentless from Samarth Bharadwaj. 4-3. Samarth Bharadwaj, and Jatin Kumar, on fire. Samarth Bharadwaj, and Jatin Kumar commanding now. The endurance. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? 11-all. They're giving everything. What desire? These players are superhuman. What desire? These players are superhuman. Incredible. Incredible. The fitness. Still going. Amazing. How are they still going? Phenomenal, fitness. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. The rally is relentless. Both players refusing to stop. 14, they're both hurting. Extended excellence. Neither will give up. They're both exhausted. Still playing. Players digging deep. (16, 11). Marathon stuff. Wow. (19, 11, 20, 11). The fitness shines through. The moment of truth. Dukshbariya, and Anchit Das. This is it. Match point for Dukshbariya, and Anchit Das. 12, 20. Dukshbariya, and Anchit Das has the chance to seal victory here. Match. and Ananya A4 versus Adarsh VV and nice sequence from Adarsh VV and Sania Jose. VV and Sania Jose finding consistency now. For all. Adarsh VV and Sania Jose in cruise control. Adarsh VV and Sania Jose. 5, 4. The Adarsh VV and Sania Jose. The Adarsh VV and Sania Jose absolutely flying. The tempo belongs to Adarsh VV and the tempo belongs to Adarsh VV and Sania Jose. Adarsh VV and Sania Jose on the charge. Six, 5, 9, 13. Pure determination on display. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely sensational. 14, 10. The rally stretches on. The fitness shines through. Back and forth they go. What resilience. The rally continues. Extended intensity. Thirteen, 15. Neither will give up. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. What stamina! Unbelievable. The rally never ends. They're running on fumes. They're covering every inch. Extended excellence on court. Extended war. Neither backing down. The battle goes on. They refuse to quit. The intensity. Wow. Rally for the ages. They won't stop running. They're both hurting. They're running on fumes. What a physical battle. Phenomenal conditioning. 2015. Rally of rallies. This could be it. Game point Adarsh VV and Sania Jose. 21-15. Adarsh VV and Sania Jose at set point, nerves of steel needed. Love all. Summit reached. AKSH Singh and Ananya versus Adarsh V. The epic unfolds. AKSH Singh and Ananya versus Adarsh VV and Sania Jose. 1. Love. Consecutive points for AKSH Singh, and Ananya. 2 all. Pure mobility dynamic. Adarsh VV, and Sania Jose getting into a rhythm. Good run for Adarsh VV, and Sania Jose. And Ananya A on a little run here. 6. Extended 9. The point refuses to end. Adarsh VV, and Adarsh VV, and Sania Jose finding consistency now. Adarsh VV, and Sania Jose getting into a rhythm. Adarsh VV, and Sania Jose stringing points together. Consecutive points for Adarsh V and Sania Jose. Adarsh VV, and Sania Jose getting into a rhythm. Adarsh VV, and Sania Jose, on a little run here. 8, 9. They're covering every inch. This is exhausting. Nine all. The rally continues. The rally rages, on. 11, 9. Ten. Extended brilliance. What an exchange. 12, 10. Extended warfare. Extended drama. 11, 12. Phenomenal, retrieval skills. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. 13, 11. Extended battle. Pure athleticism, on display. What stamina! Unbelievable. Twelve, 13. Still going. Amazing. Incredible patience and athleticism on display. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. They're giving it all. (18, 14). What a physical test. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. (19, 14). The rally stretches on. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? 15, 19. Both players refusing to stop. Epic rally. Just epic. The endurance battle. 16. Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? Marathon exchange. 17, 19. Everything riding on this. Critical. The big point. Critical. Big time point. Critical moment. Could be match defining. Critical. AKSH Singh, and can AKSH Singh, and Ananyaye finish it? Set point for AKSH Singh, and AKSH Singh, and Ananyaye within touching distance. The moment of truth. Game point. Love all. Remarkable character strong. 1. Love. Top athletes. 2. Love. Adarsh VV, and Sania Jose clicking into gear. Adarsh VV, and Sania Jose finding consistency now. Adarsh VV, and Sania Jose building nicely, with consecutive points. Adarsh VV, and Sania Jose finding consistency now. Adarsh VV, and Sania Jose stringing points together. 1, 2. Pure reliability dependable. Magnificent, sport. Pure dialogue effective. The concentration immense. The drama. What a spectacle, unbelievable. 3, 1. Absolutely dominant. Adarsh VV, and Sania Jose. Adarsh VV, and Sania Jose surging ahead. Wave after wave from Adarsh VV, and Sania Jose. Peak form Adarsh VV, and Adarsh VV, and Sania Jose in cruise control. Adarsh VV, and Sania Jose rolling now. Adarsh VV, and Sania Jose rampaging. Adarsh VV, and Sania Jose stringing points together. Consecutive points for Adarsh VV, and Adarsh VV, and Sania Jose finding consistency now. 6, 2. Consecutive points for Adarsh VV, and Sania Jose. Adarsh VV, and Sania Jose gathering steam. Adarsh VV, and Sania Jose, on a little run here. Adarsh VV, and Sania Jose getting into a rhythm. 3, 6. Fast start from Adarsh VV, and Sania Jose, very impressive. First blood spilled. Adarsh VV, and Sania Jose fierce. 4, 6. AKSH Singh, and Ananya A clicking into gear. AKSH Singh, and Ananya A stringing points together. AKSH Singh, and Ananya A getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for AKSH Singh, and Ananya A. 5, 6. They keep fighting. They're giving everything. What desire? The rally stretches on. They're giving it all. Seven, 5. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. What lung capacity? Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. The fitness shines through. 6, 7. The intensity never drops. Exhausting stuff, neither giving in. 8, 6. AKSH Singh, and, Ananya A in overdrive. AKSH Singh, and, Ananya A in the zone, absolutely flying. A. The shuttle keeps coming back. They're chasing everything. Pure determination, on display. Extended excellence, on court. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely, sensational. How much more can they give? Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. Incredible, patience and athleticism, on display. Both players refusing to stop. 7, 9. How much more can they give? Phenomenal, retrieval skills. Unreal perseverance. How much more can they give? The rally is relentless. The battle goes on. How much more can they give? Still playing. Incredible. The shuttle flies back and forth. 9, 10. The exchange continues. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? 11, 9. Incredible, patience and athleticism, on display. They're covering every inch. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. They keep fighting. Epic rally. Just epic. They refuse to quit. Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. Extended intensity. 12, 14. 12, 14. The rally rages, on. Incredible, patience and athleticism, on display. Extended combat. 13, 14. Sensational. The fitness. 15, 13. All square. All to play for. They're matching each other shot for shot. Pure adrenaline. The contest heats up. This is incredibly close. Both players refusing to give. Both players refusing to give. Thrilling exchange. Both fighting hard. Point by point. This is magnificent. What a tight contest. Every The point refuses to end. Rally of the day. Incredible length. They're covering every inch. Phenomenal retrieval skills. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. The rally is relentless. 16. The battle goes on. How are they still going? Phenomenal fitness. The rally stretches on. They're both gassed. Extended war. Neither backing down. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. The shuttle flies back and forth. These players are superhuman. Incredible. The exchange can. Pure endurance test. Both players refusing to stop. 19, 16. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. How much more can they give? They're covering every inch. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. What endurance? This is a extended ging down. Rally of the day. Incredible length. How are they still going? Phenomenal fitness. What desire? Marathon point. Incredible. U17. 1 point away. Adarsh VV, and Sania Jose so close. The pressure is immense. Game point. The moment of truth. Game point. 21-17. Adarsh VV, and Sania Jose has game point, the pressure is on. Game point. Adarsh VV, and Sania Jose within touching distance. Set point for Adarsh VV, and Sania Jose, can they close match? Next match on court number 2, Leone Tayanjam, versus Diksha SR. Love all. History in the making. Leone-Tayanjam vs Diksha SR. The ultimate test. Leone-Tayanjam and Diksha SR. Pandemonium. Leone-Tayanjam and Diksha SR. Fever pitch. Leone-Tayanjam facing Diksha SR. One all. We're underway. Leone-Tayanjam and Diksha SR, here we go. 2, 1. Consecutive points for Diksha SR. Diksha SR finding the skill. Pure spirit unbreakable. Incredible, sport. Premium action. 3. Can anyone stop Diksha SR now? The momentum has swung towards Diksha SR. Diksha SR running away. Relentless from Diksha SR. Diksha SR taking charge of this match. Diksha SR playing, with confidence. Peak form Diksha SR. 4, 2. Diksha SR building nicely, with consecutive points. 5, 2. Diksha SR getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Diksha SR. Diksha SR gathering steam. Three, 5. Nice sequence from Diksha SR. Diksha SR finding consistency now. Rally of the day. Incredible, length. Extended warfare. 6, 3. They're chasing everything down. Exhausting stuff. 7, 4. They're giving everything. What desire? Long, grueling exchanges, testing both. They're running everywhere. What commitment? 5, 7. The shuttle flies back and forth. The fitness shines through. They're giving it all. Unbelievable, athleticism. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. 8, 5. They're chasing everything down. 9, 5. The intensity. Wow. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? What warriors? What stamina? They're both hurting. 10, 6. Still fighting. Still going. Extended warfare. 11, 6. Seven, on they're chasing everything down. Extended drama. Unbelievable, athleticism. 12, 9. Emina. Unbelievable. Diksha are finding consistency now. 15, 9. Diksha are gathering steam. That's in a row. Diksha are on fire. Diksha are cannot be stopped, straight. Points unanswered. Diksha are dominating. Outstanding run. Diksha are with straight points. Diksha are showing power. Flow going to Diksha SR. The rhythm is, with Diksha SR. 11, 15. Nice sequence from Yonex-Sunrise. Yonex-Sunrise gathering steam. Good run for Yonex-Sunrise. Nice sequence from Yonex-Sunrise. 16, Diksha are in winning mode. Pure momentum Diksha are. Diksha are really heating up. Diksha are building momentum now. Consecutive points for Diksha are. Diksha are taking charge of this match. Nice sequence from Diksha are. Diksha are finding consistency now. Diksha are gathering steam. 13, 19. Consecutive points for Diksha are. Wave after wave from Diksha are. Diksha are accelerating. Control of this set. (21, 13). Diksha SR has game point, the pressure is on. Diksha SR within touching distance. Is elegant. Is elegant. Superb quality from both sides. Superb quality from both sides. Top level play. Brilliant, action. Action. 2, 1. Pure technique flawless. Pure determination inspiring. To all. To all. The reflexes lightning. Exceptional play. Remarkable understanding telepathic. Three, 2. The energy. Leone Tayanjam dominant. Pure momentum Leone Tayanjam. Pure momentum Leone Tayanjam. Leone Tayanjam finding consistency now. Leone Tayanjam getting into a rhythm. For all. Leone Tayanjam building nicely, with consecutive points. Leone Tayanjam in cruise control. Leone Tayanjam, 5, 4. Leone Tayanjam turning up the pressure. Leone. The energy shift is palpable. Leone Tayanjam surging. Leone Tayanjam seizing control of this set. Leone Tayanjam lighting it up. Leone Tayanjam in overdrive. Absolutely dominant. Leone Tayanjam. Leone Tayanjam dictating play. Leone Tayanjam looking confident and composed. Can anyone stop Leone Tayanjam now? Flow going to Leone Tayanjam. Leone Tayanjam dominant. Leone Tayanjam taking command. 5 all. Leone Tayanjam, unstoppable. Six, 5. Diksha SR getting into a rhythm. Good run for Diksha SR. Nice sequence from Diksha SR. 7, 5. Diksha SR clicking into gear. Good run for Diksha SR. 8, 5. 9, 5. Outstanding run. Diksha SR with straight points. Diksha SR turning the tide, with consecutive winners. What a streak. Diksha SR with consecutive. Ten, 5. Diksha SR surging ahead, with straight points. 11, 5. Incredible patience and athleticism on display. The exchange continues. Twelve, 5. The fitness shines through. Thirteen, 5. Extended intensity. 15, 5. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely, sensational. Six determination, on display. 19, 7. The endurance battle. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely, sensation. The intensity. Wow. 9, 19. Extended brilliance. Ten, 19. The point refuses to end. (20, 10). 1 point away. Diksha SR at match point. The moment of truth. Diksha SR 1 shot. It all comes, match point. Diksha SR within touching distance of victory. It all comes down to this. Match point. Victory awaits. Diksha SR at match point. The moment of truth. Diksha SR 1 shot away. Diksha SR so close. Match point here. Next match on court number 2, Hardik U17 versus Charan Ramthipana. love all. The anticipation ends. Hardik Divyangsh and Charan Ramthipana start. What an opportunity, is Charan Ramthipana today. Brinkmanship begins. Boundaries pushed. Hardik Divyangsh facing Charan Ramthipana, wow. 1-all. Fever pitch. Hardik Divyangsh facing Charan Ramthipana. The trial begins. Hardik Divyangsh vs Charan Ramthipana. Entertaining stuff from both players. Pure mobility dynamic. Magnificent sport. The competition fierce. 3-1. Charan Ramthipana finding consistency now. Charan Ramthipana getting into a rhythm. Charan Ramthipana finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Charan Ramthipana. 2-3. Charan Ramthipana, on a roll, finding their rhythm. Flow going to Charan Ramthipana. 4-2. Charan Ramthipana taking charge of this match. Relentless from Charan Ramthipana. Everything going Charan Ramthipana's way right now. Full steep points for Charan Ramthipana. Charan Ramthipana finding consistency now. Charan Ramthipana owning this. Charan Ramthipana, on the 4-5. Hardik Divyangsh gathering steam. Consecutive points for Hardik Divyangsh. Hardik Divyangsh clicking into gear. 6-4. Hardik Divyangsh finding consistency now. The momentum has swung towards Charan Ramthipana. The momentum train. Charan Ramthipana. 5-6. Hardik Divyangsh, on a mission. Hardik Divyangsh asserting dominance. Seven, 5. Pure class from Hardik. The surge is real. Hardik Divyangsh. Full throttle Hardik Divyangsh. Full power Hardik Divyangsh. Hardik Divyangsh playing, with confidence. Pure control from Hardik Devyansh. Eight, 6. Blazing form from Hardik Devyansh. 7, 8. Energy shift. Hardik Devyansh. Hardik Devyansh, unstoppable. Hardik Devyansh rampaging. The Force Awakens. Hardik Devyansh. Consecutive points for Hardik Devyansh. Hardik Devyansh building. Hardik Devyansh getting into a rhythm. Hardik Devyansh gathering steam. 9, 8. Consecutive points for Hardik Devyansh. Hardik Devyansh in control now. Hardik Devyansh absolutely flying. Ten, 8. Hardik Devyansh, unstoppable, at the moment. The shuttle keeps coming back. The endurance battle. The rally rages, on. Sensational. The fitness levels are, phenomenal. Pure determination, on display. These players are superhuman. Incredible. Unreal perseverance. What an exchange. Both players showing, incredible. 11, 8. Twelve, 8. They're chasing everything. Pure endurance test. 9, 12. What warriors! What stamina! Breathtaking play. The crowd is, on their feet. They're covered. They're digging so deep. 11, 12. Back and forth they go. What resilience. 13, 11. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. Still they fight? They're chasing everything down. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. The shuttle won't die. What a test of will. 14, 12. What stamina. Unbelievable. What warriors. What stamina. Rally of. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. Phenomenal conditioning. What heart. What lungs. Rally of the day. Incredible length. These players are superhuman. Incredible. They're chasing everything down. The scores locked together. This is what sport is all about. Level pegging. This is edge of the seat stuff. Point by point. This is magnificent. The momentum swings back and forth. Consecutive points for Charan Ramthipana. Charan Ramthipana finding consistent, all square. The intensity is off the charts. They're going blow for blow. Thrilling exchange. Both fighting hard. Relentless pressure. Charan Ramthipana. Total control. Charan Ramthipana. Crowd going wild. Thrilling action non-stop. 19, 15. Charan Ramthipana building nicely, with consecutive points. Charan Ramthipana getting into a rhythm. 16, 19. Pure spirit unbreakable. Remarkable skills polished. Charan Ramthipana can seal it here. Charan Ramthipana just 1 point from taking this set. Game point. Charan Ramthipana 1 point away. 1 shot away from the set. 21, 16. love all. First serve ready. Hardik Devyangsh and Charan Ramthipana prepared. Buckle up. Court action. Hardik Devyangsh vs Charan Ramthipana. The challenge starts now. Hard 1. Love. The contest awakens. Hardik Devyangsh and Charan Ramthipana. The commitment absolute. This is why we love the sport. 1-all. The excitement. The crowd loves it. The passion shows. Pure sacrifice noble. 2. 1. Pure proportion golden. The limelight earned. The atmosphere electric. 3. 1. Charan Ramthipana getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Charan Ramthipana. Four, 1. Charan Ramthipana clicking into gear. Charan Ramthipana getting into a rhythm. Two, 4. Charan Ramthipana gathering steam. Charan Ramthipana, on a little run here. Relentless from Charan Ramthipana. Charan Ramthipana in full flow. 5, 2. Charan Ramthipana pressing the advantage immediately. Early foundation. Charan Ramthipana solid. Charan Ramthipana establishing 6, 2. Charan Ramthipana clicking into gear. Good run for Charan Ramthipana. Charan Ramthipana gathering steam. 3, 6. Charan Ramthipana building nicely. Early spark from Charan Ramthipana. 4, 6. Charan Ramthipana. Hardik Devyangsh building nicely, with consecutive points. Nice sequence from Hardik Devyangsh. Hardik Devyangsh gathering steam. Hardik Devyangsh, on a little run here. 6-all. That's in a row. Hardik Devyangsh, on fire. Hardik Devyangsh taking charge of this match. Energy shift. Hardik Devyansh. Hardik Devyansh destroying. Hardik Devyansh really heating up. Hardik Devyansh taking command. Hardik Devyansh playing, with confidence. Everything going Hardik Devyansh's way right now. Hardik Devyansh turning up the pressure. Eight, 7. Hardik Devyansh building momentum now. Hardik Devyansh seizing. Hardik Devyansh looking confident and composed. Charan Ramthipana, on a little run here. Ten, 7. Good run for Charan Ramthipana. Charan Ramthipana gathering seam. Charan Ramthipana getting into a rhythm. Charan Ramthipana stringing points together. Good run for Charan Ramthipana. Charan Ramthipana getting into a rhythm. 8, 10. The tempo belongs to Charan Ramthipana. The drive continues. Charan Ramthipana. Gaining steam. Charan Ramthipana. 11, 8. Eight. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. Unbelievable. How long can pure endurance test? Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. They're pushing each other to the limit. The shuttle won't die. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely sensational. 9, 13. Extended intensity. What warriors? What stamina? They're both gassed. Extended excellence. Phenomenal, conditioning. 14, 9. Both players refusing to stop. Extended brilliance. Back and forth they go. What resilience? The fitness is extraordinary. 10, 14. Unreal perseverance. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. 15, 10. The rally goes on and the spirit. Charan Ramthipana. Charan Ramthipana battling hard. Charan Ramthipana mounting pressure. Comeback brewing. Charan Ramthipana. Determination. Charan Ramthipana. The warrior awakens. Charan Ramthipana. Charan Ramthipana climbing back. Charan Ramthipana rising up. What courage! Charan Ramthipana. Charana not giving up. (17, 15). Comeback mode. Charan Ramthipana. The shuttle flies back and forth. Phenomenal, retrieval skills. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. The intensity. Wow. Marathon stuff. Wow. The battle goes on. (18, 15). They won't stop running. Extended battle. Pure athleticism, on display. Epic rally. Just epic. Neither will give up. What a test of will. Back and forth they go. What resilience. Unreal perseverance. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. Still they fight? (20, 15). The shuttle keeps coming back. This is it. Match point. Can Charan Ramthipana close it out? Match point. Just 1 point. Match point. 16, 20. Can Charan Ramthipana close it out? Match point. Championship point for Charan Ram. Match point. Charan Ramthipana 1 point from victory. (17, 20). Massive stakes. Critical point. Could be match defining. Critical. High stakes. Critical moment. (21, 18). Everything riding on this. Charan Ramthipana has match point. 1. Love. The contest awakens. Jangjit Singh Kajla and Prakhar Tiwari. Three. Love. Jangjit Singh Kajla gathering steam. That's in a row. Jangjit Singh Kajla, on fire. Jangjit Singh Kajla cannot be stopped, straight. One, 4. Outstanding run. Jangjit Singh Kajla, with straight points. Prakhar Tiwari getting into a rhythm. Prakhar Tiwari clicking into gear. Jangjit Singh Kajla laying groundwork strong. 3, 5. Prakhar Tiwari dictating play. Prakhar Tiwari accelerating. Prakhar Tiwari pressing hard. Six, 3. Prakhar Tiwari. First blood Kajla fierce. Jangjit Singh Kajla looking focused, and it shows. Jangjit Singh Kajla building a buffer early. Dynamic start by Jangjit Singh Kajla. Prakhar Tiwari, on a little run here. Consecutive points for Prakhar Tiwari. The tempo belongs to Prakhar Tiwari. Prakhar Tiwari rampaging. 8, 5. Kajla building nicely, with consecutive points. Jangjit Singh Kajla clicking into gear. Six, 8. Good run for Jangjit Singh Kajla. Crushing it. Jangjit Singh Kajla. 7, 10. Jangjit Singh Kajla getting into a rhythm. Jangjit Singh Kajla absolutely flying. 7. This is thrilling. This is thrilling. The energy shift is palpable. Prakhar Tiwari surging. Prakhar Tiwari rolling now. The momentum has swung towards Prakhar Tiwari. 15, 11. Prakhar Tiwari owning this. Still going. Amazing. Exchanges, testing both players' endurance. Marathon exchange. The shuttle keeps coming back. They're giving everything. What desire? "13, 16. "14, 16. Still they fight? Extended excellence, on court. The exchange continues. Unreal fitness, on display. They're both exhausted. The rally is relentless. How much more can they give? They won't stop running. Marathon stuff? Wow. Back and forth they go. What resilience. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely, sensational. Extended drama. Still fighting. Still going. "16 all." What lung capacity? Grueling exchange. Phenomenal, conditioning. The rally rages, on. "17, 16. The rally continues. What heart? What lungs? They're chasing everything. These players are superhuman. Incredible. 18. Massive stakes. Critical, point. The pressure. Critical, moment. Everything, on this. Critical, point. Massive point. Could be decisive. Still they fight? These players are superhuman. Incredible. "19, 17. Extended warfare. "20, 17. The fitness battle. "1 point away. Prakartiwari so close. This could be it. 1 point away. Prakartiwari so close. Prakartiwari at set point, nerves of steel needed. One shot away from the set. Big time point. Critical, moment. Deuce. They're refusing to separate. Level pegging. Deuce. Wow. We're at, deuce. Pure drama. Deuce, situation. Who will crack first? The pressure is immense. Game point, nerves of steel needed. Set point. Can Jangjit Singh Kajla finish it? Game point. Jangjit Singh Kajla 1 point away. Jangjit Singh Kajla with 23. Two. Love. Sensational, badminton. Crowd engaged. 3. Love. Prakartiwari grabbing the spotlight early. 4. Love. Five. Love. Consecutive points for Prakar. 1. 6. The early advantage goes to Prakartiwari. 2. 6. First strike to Prakartiwari. Jangjit Singh Kajla bringing points together. 3. 6. Four. 6. Nice sequence from Jangjit Singh Kajla. 5. 6. Jangjit Singh Kajla finding fire. Prakartiwari rising. Comeback brewing. Prakartiwari fighting hard. Jangjit Singh Kajla, unstoppable, at the moment. Jangjit Singh Kajla taking flight. The surge from Jangjit Singh Kajla turning up the pressure. Jangjit Singh Kajla in the zone. Prakartiwari clicking into gear. They're giving everything. What desire? Pure endurance test. Rally stretches. Extended intensity. Twelve. 10. Just epic. "13. Back and forth they go. What resilience. What a physical test. "15. 20. The moment of truth. Jangjit Singh Kajla one shot away. (16, 20). Just 1 point. Match point. It all comes down to this. Match point. One point away. This could be match. Jangjit Singh Kajla, serving for the win. Moment of truth. Jang. This is it. Match point for Jangjit Singh Kajla. 21, 16. It all. Blazing form from Suinaroy, and Ikya Shetty. Crushing it. Suinaroy, and Ikya for Suinaroy, and I. 17, 7. Classy. Pure courage admirable. And Ikya Shetty. 19, 7. Suinaroy, and Ikya Shetty. For Suinaroy, and Ikya Shetty. The drive continues. Suinaroy, and Ikya Shetty. 28. The moment of truth. Suinaroy, and the pressure. Suinaroy, and Ika Shetty, serving for the match. 9-20. Victory awaits. Ika Shetty at match point. 1-9. The pressure. Suinaroy, and Ika Shetty, serving for the match. History beckons. Suinaroy, and Ika Shetty. Match. Next match on court number 2 Vidhut Kudum 8 versus Deep Seal. 1. Love. The precipice reached. Ajas Joshi, and N. Biswas, Intense Joshi, and Abhidhat Kudum vs Ujan Biswas, and Shurswadeep Seal, Ujan Biswadeep Seal, on a little run here. 2. Top athletes. 3, 2. Consecutive points for Ajas Joshi, and Abhidhat Kudum. 3 all. The tide has turned. Ujan Biswas, and Shurswadeep Seal in command. Ujan Biswas, pressing hard. The energy is Ujan Biswas, and good run for Ujan Biswas, and 5, 3. Ujan Biswas, and Shurswadeep Seal gathering steam. Consecutive points for Ujan Biswas, and Shurswadeep Seal. Ujan Biswas, that's in a row. Ujan Biswas, and Shurswadeep Seal, on points unanswered. Ujan Biswas, and Shurswadeep Seal dominating. What a streak. Ujan Biswas, and Shurswadeep Seal, with consecutive points unanswered. Ujan Biswas, and Shurswadeep Seal dominating. 4, 6. The push from Ujan Biswas, and Shurswadeep Seal. Energy shift. Ujan Biswas, and Shurswadeep, 4. First strikes. Ujan Biswas, and Shurswadeep Seal powerful. Ujan Biswas, and Shurswadeep Seal rapid. 8, 4. Good run for Ujan Biswas, and Shurswadeep. Ujan Biswas, and Shurswadeep Seal building nicely, with consecutive points. Ujan Biswas, and Shurswadeep Seal, on a little run here. 9. Ujan Biswas, and Shurswadeep Seal gather. Ujan Biswas, and Shurswadeep Seal finding consistent points unanswered, and Shurswadeep Seal dominating. Ujan Biswas, and Shurswadeep Seal. The wave crashes. Ujan Biswas, and Shurswadeep Seal. Ujan Biswas, and Shurswadeep Seal owning this. The surge continues. Ujan Biswas, and Shurswadeep Seal. The drive from Ujan Biswas, and Shurswadeep Seal. 6, 10. Nice sequence from Ajas Joshi, and Ajas Joshi, and Abhidhat Kudum getting into a rhythm. Ajas Joshi, and Abhidhat Kudum building nicely, with consecutive